Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle. Mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté, Guinou et Maricord. 一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。マルハ一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。マルハ
Welcome to the Saitama Super Arena in Japan. This is the 112th World Figure Skating Championships. It's the 8th time that this amazing, prestigious event has taken place in Japan, and the 3rd time in this very arena. We are now on the final day of competition, and now the final event, the eagerly anticipated men's free skate. Shoma Uno leads the field after the short program 2 days ago. Will he reclaim his title later today? This amazing venue, opened in 2000, has seen some amazing skating this week as we see scenes from this gorgeous country. In 1977, the first time Japan hosted the World Figure Skating Championships. Of Hiroshima. And then we will be able to have eyes on Saitama. 2014, that incredible arena hosted the World Championships again 5 years later in 2019, and now home of the 2023 World Figure Skating Championships. I am Mark Henretti alongside Belinda Noonan. We have seen Madison Chalk and Evan Bates win the ice dance competition just a short while ago. But it was 2 Japanese titles that were awarded to Kaori Sakamoto in the women's event and Ryuichi Miura and Kihara in the pairs event. Now we see the men's competitors. Adam Hagara will open this final event from Slovakia.
In a few minutes, we will start the competition for men free skating.
6 men compete in each of the 4 groups, each of them enjoying a 6-minute warm-up prior to the start of their campaign. Former world medalist Bo Yang Jin in the first group, and then the skaters currently ranked from 18th to 13th place. You can see 3 of them enjoying short program scores just 12 hundredths of a point separated. Such was the quality of the short program, which took place 2 days ago. Yesterday the men had just a practice day, chance to recover and recuperate. Matteo Rizzo from Italy disappointed to find himself in that start order, as too is Adam Xiao Himfa, who will open the third group in the men's competition. The European champion hoping to have contended for a world medal. Kazuki Tomono will inevitably raise this 22,500 seater audience to their feet as he rounds out the penultimate group. He in contention for a medal with his 92 points after the short. And there the list start order for the final group. Shoma Uno, the reigning and defending world champion, leads the quad god Ilya Malinin by over 4 points. Belinda and I have enjoyed watching these incredible athletes practice. We are guaranteed to see some amazing skating.
Please set your mobile phones to silent mode. Please also be reminded that it is strictly forbidden to throw any items such as gifts and flowers onto the ice at any time. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Soon we will meet the judges and the technical panel. High pressure on them as well as the skaters to decide who rightly deserves the title.
Prior to the competition, let us introduce you to the officials for this event. Representing the ISU, please welcome Referee Shana Kulik. Judge number 1, Senem Aheska. Judge number 2, Elizabeth Luesdo. Judge number 3, Mami Maeda. Judge number 4, Kevin Rosenstein. Judge number 5, Ula Fai. Judge number 6, Magda Olofagari. Judge number 7, Andrea Shimanchiko. Judge number 8, Na Yang An. Judge number 9, Adrian Shadebo. The technical panel. The technical controller, Emily Villa. The technical specialists, Anami De Brito and Clarence Ong.
With the panels introduced to the arena, the next sight will be upon the skaters. Each of the 24 men competing in the men's free skate have 12 elements to undertake in their 4-minute free skate. Incredibly physical, arduous and demanding, but this at the end of the season likely to produce the best performances of the year.
Mark, we are in for probably one of the best events we've ever seen. I was watching the practices yesterday, and I truly have to admit that for the final group, where Uno will be skating at the Jason Brown, Kevin Amos, Junwan Cha, Keegan Messing, and Cod God Ilya Malinin, I was in tears. There will be something for everybody. It's emotional, it is technically driven, performance driven, it's everything.
What a statement by Belinda Noonan, and I completely agree. We cannot wait to see how the evening unfolds.
The 6 young men about to be introduced are excellent. They are some of the best in the world. There's been the qualification, then the short program, and this is the best 24. And that's Boyang Jin, and he's the man that led the way with multiple quads in the sport not that many years ago. And it's moved ahead so far, so fast, that he's in the bottom group. One mistake puts you in this group to begin. And for other skaters, it's been a magnificent achievement to get through the qualifying and get through the short program to be here.
Skaters of warm-up group number 1, please take your
Now the announcer introduces these 6 fantastic athletes to an excited audience here in Saitama.
From Austria, Maurizio Sandro. From the United States of America, Andrew Jorgensen. From Georgia, Morris Vitashvili. From Sweden, Andreas Nordeva. And from China, Bo Yanju. Skaters, please start your 6-minute warm-up.
So the 6-minute warm-up underway. Just 4 warm-ups left in this World Figure Skating Championships. And the tension and excitement has built in this arena. And it will be the young 16-year-old Adam Hagara who will open the World Championships in the men's free skate. He finds himself just 0.07 of a point off the 23rd place in the short program.
On the screen, you'll see the competitors.
There we see now the planned program content confirmation, 12 elements. And Adam's most difficult jumping pass will start. 7 of the jumps. They can repeat a jump twice, provided it's a combination. And the 2 triple axels, which open his campaign, the most valuable.
He is the reigning Slovakian national champion. This season, he has skated in 2 Grand Prix Series events and qualified.
Mark, I think his movement is actually, he has an easy rotation and his movement is elastic. His skating skills will come on. He's very young.
That's what's so exciting about this, the start of the Olympic cycle, these young athletes paving the way to be stars of the future.
So from the 16, 17-year-old Adam Hagara to 30-year-old Maurizio Zandrom from Austria. They've been skating basically for many countries around Europe, and his brother Marco represents Spain in pairs.
2019, he competed in his first
Last year at the World Championships, the best skate of his season, he was in 17th place. I'm sure he'd be happy to at least have made this free program, and he maybe has a little bit more to give.
And now to America's Andrew Torgashev. He, another skater who will be happy just to be here and represent his nation in his first World Championships. He's a little upset about the jump combination in the short program. But when asked about competing against the Japanese skaters, he acknowledged how amazing they are and how great to follow their career. He admires the leader Shoma Uno, and he keeps going for so many years,
representing the United States of America,
hoping to be like Shoma one day.
Was probably a disappointing short program for him, but here is Marisika Vitalashvili, 28-year-old from Georgia. He's going to attempt to bring Elvis into the building. He's been as high as 4th at the World Championships in his 2021 season. He had a great time.
He became the first Georgian
His results have slipped a little bit. 2-time Olympian.
And he won a Grand Prix event in 2021.
This
Last season,
Worlds is his 6th appearance.
Hoping to improve on that performance today from Georgia.
He's previously skated for Russia until the 2015-16 season, now competing for Georgia.
And from that experienced Georgian who's competed in the Olympics to Andreas Nordbach in his first World Championships. The 19-year-old from Stockholm, worried that mistakes in the short program might prevent him from qualification, but he fought for every single point and glad that it paid off.
And Challenger Series this season.
Andreas acknowledged that he felt the energy of every single individual in the arena.
Representing Sweden, Andreas Nordbach.
And they applaud him now.
So that's the first 6 men to get this final championship underway with Boyang Jing. He has been the 4 continents champion. He's had an up and down career, had injuries. Everybody's pleased to see him back in the sport because he usually brings innovation in his programs.
From China, Boyang Jing.
Trains now in Canada with Brian Orser and Tracy Wilson, so that change has been quite recent, and we expect to see maybe a reinvented Boyang come next season. That would always be exciting.
And the reception to Boyang Jin, the most experienced campaigner in this field, just indicates how knowledgeable the Japanese fans are. They know each of these athletes. Figure skating is so celebrated. As we watch the men warm up through the jumping passes, Skibitelashvili just popping on the intended quadruple salto.
Once upon a time, the quads were reserved for the top 1 or 2 groups, and the technical level of the sport has moved ahead so fast that you really need a quad almost to be able to get into the final event. Having said that, there's always the exception to the rule, and there we'll have Jason Brown.
Oh, boy,
and there's the quad looks. That is his favourite quad jump. That's the one he relies on.
He missed it in the short program on Thursday.
Which is why we're seeing him in the first group. It's big risk for big reward.
Warm-up is over. Skaters, please exit the ice. Thank you.
So the first warm-up in the men's free skate is complete. You can see Maurizio Zandron just marking through the Lutz takeoff. Skaters wanting to leave the ice, feeling positive. Adam Hagara. It's been a long season for this young 16-year-old competing on the Junior Grand Prix and now at the Senior World Championships, hoping for a successful conclusion to his year.
First triple axel. It's not large, but it's stable. It's his hardest element, and he's going to repeat it because he's made the combination once, and that's the opposing corner for the second triple axel. like so many men will, get 4 jumps done at the top of the program when they're fresh. Jump sequence, triple flip, double axel, double axel. Into the step sequence. Looking for the second cluster, starting now. All green lights for this high school student. And there's the last jump, a Salco. For Adam Hagara from Slovakia, who's had a big junior and senior season, he'd have to be happy with that. He's a very reliable jumper.
And what a wonderful way to start the competition. This submarine lack of a triple, which he would have wanted. That was virtually the optimal skate for the young 16-year-old. He turns 17 next month. Still age eligible to compete in the junior ranks next year as well, but debuting actually second year Senior World Championships. So showcasing the leading Slovakian heading towards this next Olympic Games.
I think he was more interested in just being able to breathe for whatever the coach was saying, not in his adult body yet, but he has good technique when he gets more power and strength. There's the triple axel to the double toe. We'll see it again, the forward takeoff. You can see how it stops slightly at the takeoff, and there's a lot of ice kicking up there on the landing, but it's on one foot and it's backwards. And it has a small positive grade of execution. The sequence, so essentially there's 2 axles in that sequence. So you have to say that he must like that jump. He's got 2 triple axles down and 2 double axles in the sequence. The footwork, you can see that these edges are pretty flat. And I would suggest that perhaps he would have grown quite a bit in the last 2 years. Changes the centre of the balance point of the body. He should be very proud of what he's achieved, making it here. It's a magnificent experience.
Adam Hagara started skating 13 years ago. And this the culmination of lots of hard work. So often the athlete starts as a hobby, now it's his job as the national champion. 132.97.
A PB by 8 points. No wonder he's smiling.
What better way to conclude his season? Delight all round in the kiss and cry area for Adam and his coaches.
2番マウリツィオ・ザンドロンさん
The
オーストリ
next
ア
competitor, 30-year-old Maurizio Sandron,
Number 2.
comes from a family of skaters. He experienced at International Skating Union Senior Championship level, 17th in Montpellier last year. Needs to move up to replicate that in Saitama.
Setting up for a triple axel, which he wants in a sequence. That was sideways. That's a heavy fall. Mental game now to do the same jump again and be successful. And he couldn't do it. But he did make a sequence. That's better. Triple flip. Into the second half of the program, he now has the triple Lutz, triple toe. And like the opening of the program, he's repeating that structure with a second Lutz. With an extra double axel. Double loop only. The Nemesis music.
If I held my breath on, I would have died 1,000 times. And if the shooting was a
combo spin will be followed by the flying spin, flying camel.
So long, you
Maurizio Zandron from Austria. He has a master's degree in economics and at 30 years old, continuing to push himself in the world of elite competitive sport. And you sense that he returns because of a passion and love for the sport. Obvious concept behind the program, 4 different pieces of music. And you can see somebody who wants to showcase his humanity, his soul, when he's moving to that Benjamin Clementine music at the end.
The technical panel will be busy. They would have been reviewing 3 or 4 of those elements. And unfortunately for Maurizio, with 2 falls, that will incur deductions of 2.0. The technical panel determine what the jump is and whether it's been fully rotated or not. So here is the opening axle, and that would have been difficult to recover from. Very good toe jump technique there. There was no blade coming onto the ice, so he made a very good triple flip. And the spins when the foot is going in behind and holding it for 8 revs, they're after all of the levels to get up to a level 4. At this championship, you'd expect all the men to be capable of level 4 spins. Not all will get level 4 for the steps. Again, good technique. Feet are down low together. So that was the best jump of the program in my book, the triple Lutz triple toe.
You can sense some more maturity in the expression from Maurizio Zandron as opposed to Adam Hagara. That'll be reflected in the presentation component score. And you can see a finished position offering him some respite from the exhaustion of the previous 4 minutes.
It doesn't get any easier as you get older, perhaps, so you just get used to it. 11th place at the European Championships.
The scoreboard.
That 11th place, his best result at Europeans, so despite heading into his 30s, coming into the best form of his career, not so much today in Saitama. But we hope to see him next season continue to express. For Maurizio Zandron from Austria.
He's currently second.
Good to see smiles in the kiss and cry. So the first 2 competitors in the men's free skate have been able to enjoy the experience, it appears, and we hope the same for the 21-year-old born in Coral Springs, Florida, Andrew Torgashev. He's had great success domestically and hoping for great success internationally.
Capable of the quad, and that's what he's setting up for. Slightly under-rotated. His third jump is the Lutz. So he's ticking some of those boxes off, getting the jumps done. There's another cluster with a couple of little twizzles at the end. Setting up for a triple Lutz, Euler, triple Salchow. Those will be good points. Two flips in a row. Here's the first one, turn around. The second one is a better quality. Trying some unusual moves into his camel. Sideways sit spin. Interesting positions, done well. Butterflies are in as a feature. Andrew Torgashev from the USA. As your screen with the green boxes and the red boxes, you can see it was an up and down performance.
High drama, high music intensity for the 21-year-old. Moved recently to train with Rafael Aratunian, previously coached by his parents, both of whom were medalists at the World Junior Championships, and sharing the same coach as the reigning Olympic champion Nathan Chen and the quad god yet to come. So we'll see what Rafael thinks of his student Andrew as he leaves the ice now.
He was a surprise bronze medalist at the US Nationals. And I think this has probably been a very extreme experience over the last 8 weeks or so. So here's the opening quad, which was half a turn short. And it took a fall, so he only gets about half the points. The triple axel, stepping back. So we can use that as a guide. It's the first time we've seen the eye scope for this event. Can see on some of these spins that he's very much towards the front of the skate and collecting that spinning toe at the front of the blade. So he wants to be a little bit further behind that on the sweet spot where you can spin faster and center easier. Back outside edge, up to the Lutz. That's the Euler. And the triple Salchow. So no downgrades, all of the jumps are fully rotated, bar that quad toe, but it's not showing as it being under, but it was. I think this was his best spin of the event, where he's stretching through some of those positions and it gives it a better line. Actually makes for a better spin as well. Moving into the big smoke at the World Championships is not something that would have been on his radar even 6 months ago.
Definitely, Andrew has the potential. We've seen online some impressive quad toe jumps and the quadruple salchow in practice and in training. Rafael looks fairly satisfied. Rafael's so entertaining to watch from our commentary position as he lives through the performance of his student. Successful jumping passes, saw him come closer to the barrier, not so successfully. He would move away.
He's almost an enigma.
Yes.
トルガシウスさんの得点139.18 総合
So,
得点
a score of 139.18 for Andrew Torgashev.
The total score for Andrew
We
Torgashev.
eagerly encourage him in the off-season to try and qualify for the American team again at next year's World Championships.
4番モリス・クビテラシビリさん
And now to Georgian Morisi Kvitelashvili, the 20-year-old born in Moscow.
Morris
He
Kvitelashvili.
has experienced dizzy success at internationals. Now finds himself in the bottom group going to the free skate.
Has 3 quads planned for this program. Opening with a Salchow that he had trouble with in the warm-up. Not any trouble there with a triple toe. Great recovery.
You're looking for trouble? You came to the right place. You're looking for trouble? Just look right in my face. I was born standing up and talking back. My daddy was a green-eyed man.
Really good flow coming out of that triple axel. Pan toe, which is a double.
There must be lights burning brighter somewhere. Got to be birds flying higher in the sky, more blue. If I can dream of a better land where all my brothers walk hand in hand, tell me why. Why can't my dream come true? Oh, why? We're lost in a
Going to try that jump again. That's a quad jump.
we're trapped in a world that's troubled with pain.
Followed by the flip and an unusual Euler.
And the streets too green.
second spin, the combination spin, needs to get enough revs on the second side. Butter, cartwheel. For those of you who love Elvis, he's been in the building with you in the form of Marisi Kvidilashvili from Georgia. Very popular with his training mates and other skaters around the world.
And now probably one of the best skates of this season. It's been a challenging season for the Georgian. Coming here, managing to deliver more success than he has enjoyed thus far on the circuit. Be interesting to see if it can be a season's best for the Georgian.
You do want to see skaters who've had a rough time recover something, and at Worlds that's what you do. Marisi has done many exhibition programs that have characters that are popular. So this is the opening quad salco, triple toe, which I think was the best jump. As a message, the best jump of his performance. And here we're looking at the triple axel. The previous one was at 12.7 landing speed. Consider this is at 11.5.
I was born standing up and talking back.
So be able to compare the speed and the height, because facts are facts. In some ways, for me, the construction of this program was up and down the rink to be able to complete the jumps, and they could have been better integrated with the music. This rotates 4 times. It's not a toe loop, and it's actually not a salco. So it's a Marisi jump.
I think it's slightly...
I mean, it is good, like, he can do this quad jump.
It's slightly better in the technique takeoff than it was last year, I think. But the reason that I think he's doing that, the skaters cannot repeat any one type of jump more than twice. So we've got 2.5 salcos sometimes. Marisi, a great character.
The score, please.
And his season's best. Actually, 151 at Finlandia Trophy, that an event on the Challenger Series in the autumn of last year. Unfortunately, still not getting back nowhere near close to the 179 they had 12 months ago in Montpellier. But always entertaining.
272. Что получается? 60 баллов?
5番アンドレアス・ノルデバックさん、スウェ
And
ー
now
デン。
to 19-year-old Andreas Norback from Stockholm.
Representing Sweden.
How
Andreas
impressive was
Nordenberg.
he in the short program to be able to make it in here? He has a quality, a watchable quality.
Despite mistakes in the short program, still finds himself coming into the piece, getting 20th place. It was Johnny Cash yesterday, music from Notre Dame de Paris.
No quad jumps planned. Triple loops, triple toe. That was a good save of that triple axel to an Euler Salchow. First of his spins, flying camel, and that hop will be reflected in the judge's grade of execution. Same end as the first triple lutz. Well landed. Sit, change, sit, spin. So he's trying to get the clusters in with the loops and the inside rockers. Technical panel have to determine whether he's made those turns cleanly. Good sit spin. Dramatic finish for Andreas Norderback from Sweden. He's still developing and experimenting, succeeding with some interesting positions and spins and steps. Others maybe are not going to suit him so well.
You can sense, having seen a short program of the Johnny Cash music and the passionate music of Notre Dame de Paris, that he's eager to be expressive in his presentation component score. Andreas cites investing and day trading as some of his hobbies, so they've been checking out his stocks with regards to the technical element score. No quads, but positive GOEs and most of the planned elements.
The jump sequence, the triple axel, Euler, triple Salchow is under review. Both sequences are under review, and he was having to work hard. As a coach, that moment when they go, it's then all in their hands, and all the coach can do is stress on the side.
Horrible time for them.
Here's the opening Lutz, triple toe. We'll see this combination repeated a lot through this competition, and it's up to the judges to determine the quality. And I think that that was an amazing save in that sequence with the triple axel Euler, triple Salchow. Jumps aren't always perfect, so being able to save them and get the score takes experience. The cantilever would have been in the choreographic sequence. All jumps have been successfully rotated.
Good to see yet again another skater in the kiss and cry, looking satisfied with the delivery.
I have no idea what to expect.
Just saying he has no idea what is likely to happen. Sometimes the skater's so acutely aware of what might come up. Unfortunately, despite being unaware as to what it might be, it gets close to a personal best for this Swedish skater. And he now, by over 11 points, leads Maurice Kapitulashvili. But how long may he maintain that lead? This knowledgeable, appreciative crowd recognizing this. Next competitor, Boyang Jin, as a former World Championship medalist, not once but twice. Also a previous Four Continents champion. He's relocated to the cricket club for the expertise of famed coaches Brian Orser and Tracy Wilson. How will he fare?
Wouldn't it be good to see him land these two opening quads? The jump that pretty much made him famous, the quad Lutz. Oh, what a pity. Needs to settle down and make some scores, and that's beautiful triple axel into the Salchow. Over the years, his spins have improved so much. Second axel turns into a single. He's trying for the combination. end-to-end jumping, and that was a double loop. Just want this quality skater to find his way back. Triple Lutz, double toe. Tracy Wilson clapping at the side. Camel spin to a wide position in the sit. Change foot combination spin. Too many jump errors. Too many triples became doubles.
As you mentioned, Belinda, Boyang Jin responsible for a semi-revolution in the quadruple jumps. He breaking records with the number of quads done in any one program. The first to do 3 in a program. The first to do quad triple with the Lutz. And yet now, without those quad jumps, unfortunately, his fundamental skating skills not as strong. Now we expect not just quads, but components like Shoma Uno, Nathan Chen, Yuzuru Hanyu.
Boyang Jin had been out all year through injury and for whatever other reason, and he's really only come back very recently. Look at that technique, look at that height, but he couldn't get it all the way around to backwards. I think his upper body movement is a little bit messy. You can see that, like, even there through these jumps here, it's not tidy. Like, the feet are doing what you need them to do, but he doesn't have the stability up top to be able to keep hanging on to these jumps. When he first came onto the scene, doing all these wonderful triples and doing some quads, he literally could not spin. So to see some of the best elements in this program be the spins, it'll take time if he wants to be able to do this. And he is only 25 and there is time, because he does have 2 quads. They're just really not on the buffet at the moment.
Yes, and it is hard to develop those fundamental skills. When you've been one of the world's very best, it's hard to then change those fundamentals for the skating skills and the like, which he now trains alongside Jason Brown, so he's got somebody there to motivate him.
And the prime example of that is now our Japanese world pair champions, who did transform absolutely everything about their skating.
So he's had as high as 181 points in his free skate. 129.18 here for Boyang Jin. However, Brian Orser, Tracy Wilson, who flank him in the kiss and cry, have been responsible for skaters transforming. Let's hope they can do the same over the next 12 months for veteran Boyang Jin.
Brian's face said it all then.
Getting ever closer to the most hotly contested event. One group down, 3 to go. as the next group of 6 men take to the ice for their 6-minute warm-up.
From Kazakhstan, Mikhail Shaidov. From Japan, Sota Yamamoto. From Germany, Nikita Stausti. From Estonia, Michal Selevko. From Israel, Mark Godovinsky. And from Italy, Matteo Lizzo. Skaters, please start your 6-minute warm.
The technical level will start to rise with this group, but more so too the quality of the step sequences and the complexity of the spins. You can see there Matteo Rizzo is sitting there coming into this when he's been right up the top before in the top group. So this is how, well, cutthroat really, the
Volatile.
yeah, and volatile that, you know, 1 or 2 mistakes can make. But the free program shows much more of the program component skills and skating skills. So first to skate in this group will be Mikhail Shadrov from Kazakhstan. He's got an Olympic champion coach in Alexei Urmanov, who trains and lives in Sochi, Russia. He's a very focused jumper and very solid technique. And it was interesting watching him in practice as well. He's quite methodical and he is always looking back to the coach. Watch out for the footwork sequence. It's deliberate and quite slow, but then they need to be able to do that.
And now to Sota Yamamoto. He will be so frustrated to find himself in this position. He's had some amazing successes already on the Grand Prix, second at both of his Grand Prix assignments, second at the Grand Prix final, winner of the World University Games, and yet mistakes 2 days ago in the short program see him much lower than anticipated. But quad salto, quad toe, the first 3 jumping passes in his free skate could see him meteorically rise up the standings.
Germany's Nikita Starostin, 20 years of age, and he trains well alongside Luna Hendricks, the now world's bronze medalist, with Yorick Hendricks and Adam Solja. There's no quads. I find his skating very, very structured and deliberate, so you know where that landing position is.
And now to Mihail Selevko. He said that the fall on the triple axel was very unexpected. It's usually his favorite jump. He and his brother have entertained us so well this season, competing in various events throughout the calendar, and he revealed that he started skating because he wanted to do the cool stuff his older brother was doing. Barely 3 years old, and brother crawled on ice at the beginning, now here at the World Championships performing quadruple jumps.
From Estonia, Michal Selevko.
Mark Gorodnitsky from Israel. Twice the Israeli champion, born in Canada, trains in Ontario. So no quads from Mark, but he'll be opening with 2 triple axels. Again, a very capable skater, 13th at Europeans. And you can see how reliable his triple jumps can be.
And now to Matteo Rizzo. He too so sad to had the mistakes in the short program. Disappointed. He can accept a mistake on his quad loop, but not on the triple axel. But he won the free skate at the European Championships. That helped him to achieve a silver medal there. He needs a strong free skate in Japan.
From Italy, Matteo Rito.
Matteo said that he had a standing ovation after his short program at the World Championships when they were last held in Saitama in 2019, and that obviously a core memory for this skater, how he would love to replicate that kind of feeling with a free skate. It's so much more challenging. And this young man, Nikita, we saw him in the Skaters Lounge not long ago, and just so relaxed. Just amazing to see his response to the pressure of competition. How will Sota Yamamoto fare with the pressure of competing in front of a home crowd?
Some of these skaters will be wanting to hang on to their spots. Others will be desperate to be able to get further up, because their federations will be wanting to have one spot, have two spots, or to be able to keep, you know, the safe face, really.
And so many implications. Sometimes results at world standing can have a factor on the funding that the skaters might receive.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice triple axel from Matteo Rizzo. Not to mention the rules set out by the International Skating Union regarding results at World Championships and how that affects future representation for the nation moving forward.
This warm-up session is over. Skaters, please exit the ice. Thank you.
So that concludes the 6-minute warm-up. Not. The man on our screen, Alexei Urmanov, 1994 Olympic champion from Lillehammer, encourages his student, Mikhail Shaidorov, the 18-year-old high school student, to take to the ice.
Opening with a quad toe, beautiful triple toe, very light. To the other end of the rink, quad salco in the bank. There's a lot of action right in front of the judges. program needs to move out of the centre. It's another quad. You can hear his boots banging together in the axles. Powerful music, he needs to go with it. Mikhail Shadorov from Kazakhstan, and he's elated because he's landed so many jumps. He's landed the 3 quads that he was after, the quad toe, triple toe, the quad toe Euler, triple Salchow, and the quad Salchow.
Well, interesting, Belinda, because we know that Alexei Urmanov stands ringside and has been responsible for the tuition, also Stanislav Shidorov as well. And I really see in him a technique that reminiscent of Urmanov and that generation of very successful skaters. You do though see, as wonderful as that was and as brilliant as that was for his development, the skating skills since then, our sport has evolved and demanded more from the pro components.
There's no question that Mikhail has outstanding jump technique. It is particularly good, but it is slow. Look, it's high. Everything about this is technically correct. Love it. But it needs to add speed. Okay, now we're going to see the triple axel, see what speed that lands at. Just over 10. So we've already seen 12 kilometres and more. If we see the axle again, then you'll see this snapping together of the feet, like literally. So Urmanov watching on now. That's that quad that he got out at the end with an Euler and the triple Salchow, and they're very happy with it. Primarily, oh, such good technique. Good dig, right off the outside edge. But primarily, the jumps are at the end, at the ends of the rink, and there's a lot of slow skating around the middle with the steps and the choreographic sequence and the spins. So as a total unit, it needs to gel much better.
And so the delight on Mikhail's face, such a celebration, rightly so. 3 quadruple jumps, fantastic achievement. And now moving forward will be the addition of the program components.
And 3 quads will get a lot of points.
Absolutely.
And that will get a better result. So you can
somewhere.
understand why they do it.
All of our team, hello for
Fascinating as Urmanov passes his greetings to others. You hope that Shidorov will have a wonderful opportunity of being here with the world's best skaters to inspire him to keep pushing for more for next season. 161.52. And a technical element score 20 points higher than his program components, thanks to those quads.
It's a very proud coach, isn't it? Well, he's been taught very good technique.
Can hopefully hear some excited members of the audience, and you will certainly see Japanese flags abundantly waving at Sota Yamamoto. The beautiful Rachmaninoff music provides the framework for his free skate. Can he replicate the form that saw him achieve a silver medal at the Grand Prix final?
Long setup from one end of the rink to the other. The quad sail unsuccessful. And same again, this time the toe. Hand down, but stayed on his feet. Quad 3. Best one yet. Moving on to some of the required spins. Outside rocker to outside loop. We'll need different steps for the next cluster. Okay, forward takeoff, triple axel. This one worked. Probably a better quality landing, but they're still all stopping. He must be very tense. Same again, it's up on the toe rake. Starting to flow through the choreographic sequence. Final spin, the camel. Combination spin. Sit, he'll need the upright position. There it is. so well appreciated by his home crowd, but that was a tough day in the office.
Yeah, what a shame for Sota Yamamoto, and it just shows the mental aspect of this incredibly challenging sport. And this his first World Championship, so I'm sure elation to be here. You know, the opportunity to compete in a home world is huge. But the context, knowing that he medaled at the NHK Trophy in Japan, silver there, silver in France at the Grand Prix de France, and then a silver at the Grand Prix final, would have led him to believe coming into this event he was a potential medal candidate. And thus, to be in the third group, not the first, an inevitable disappointment, and that tightness seemed
When you haven't been a world's medal candidate or hopeful before, and that's being continually said to you as it's being greeted, if those expectations suddenly are in your consciousness, you can't help but become tense unless you're absolutely used to it and you have the experience of it. Good toe dig, and so this is the second quad because he fell on the first. He put the hand down to get the combination from it, and we're going to see ice scope. And that was the third quad, and in my mind, probably the best jump of his performance. All the landings, you can see how far forward he is, are all shattering as he landed. There is a lot of force when they come down. Good toe dig, doesn't turn. You can see the ice picking up in between, and again on that landing, and the foot stops, and the judges have to reflect that in the grade of execution, or GOE. Technical panel decides it is that particular jump, and it's a judge's job to decide how good or not.
And the nerves and the adrenaline have such an impact on the knee action of the skater, tend to rise up in the knees, getting tense, and that's completely contrary to what is necessary for more flow and glide on the running edges.
Relax, they say.
At the World Championships, in front of your home crowd, in the most important event of your life. Easy for us to say.
Yes, the fight's between the ears, isn't it?
Sota Yamamoto, and he can be inspired by other members of the Japanese team.
We're all listening in, but the athletes are quite well aware the good time to talk is during the replays.
The score, please.
So it was 179 at the Grand Prix final in Torino. A nod of acceptance in 156.91 for Sota Yamamoto. And he slots in to second place. Good to see the smile on his face in the kiss and cry area. Now, as I mentioned in warm-up, this young man, Nikita Starostin from Germany, so relaxed in the skaters' lounge maybe an hour and a half ago or so, and that smile on his face is the absolutely perfect, optimal kind of approach, wanting to enjoy this performance. We wish him all the best as he takes to start position.
Not a quad jumper yet. But if he can have an error-free skate, and that's a good start, triple axel double toe, he may find himself in a position he hasn't been in before. Second triple axel by itself. Same entry. Good flow out of that triple lutz into the triple toe, always establishing a very clean landing position. We are seeing some transitions between the elements. As he finishes the choreographic sequence. Triple Salchow, double axel. He practiced this a lot this morning and he didn't miss it very much. A lot of arm movement. You'd see the trademark of the Adam Solya choreography in here, using all of the body. He is engaged with the music. Great sit spin position. Final spin. Camel to outside edge. Making sure they get enough revs on this second side. That needs to be at least 2 revs, it is. Couple of little errors, but it's a worthy skate and worth that smile. He's happy. He is a relaxed guy.
Well, his coach and choreographer, Adam Solya, told us that Nicky is such a sunshine type of person with huge positivity. And he wanted that to be reflected, not just in the music, but in his costume as well. Hence, the bright colors that reflect this smiling young man. And as I say, wonderful to know that an athlete is able to embrace it and looking right up to the top tier of seats to relish this moment in Japan.
And it's a much better performance than his Europeans free program, so he's likely to get a very warm welcome from his coaches, Yorick and Adam. No quads yet, and to be able to move up, he needed to be clean on everything that he was trying to get done, which was this triple axel to the double toe, which was the opening jump. That would have given him good confidence. There's not a lot of speed running out from that. This will be the second one, and it was really not all the way around properly, and the weight was to the back of the skate. You can see that he's starting to work on his musicality, and there'll be more work to go in that area because there's a lot of arm work so far, but outside the choreographic sequence, the feet aren't doing a whole lot. So here's the lutz. I really like all of these basic positions. They're solid. He's got a good space to work from.
Yeah, quality posture, quality body awareness. So often, as a vast generalization with the men, they'll be fixated on the jumping passes, not always as attentive to the second component. And I'm sure in the hands of Yorick Hendricks and Adam Solja,
It's like, yeah, it's good, maybe not as good. It's
could be
okay.
better. But he's got coaches that are as hungry and eager to prove themselves as well on the international stage, obviously responsible for the success of Luna Hendricks in the women's event. So they will
my choreographer. Everyone, hello.
The score.
saying thanks to his choreographer there, so he knows that he's in good hands.
ストロフチンさんの得点 142.34
Oh, nice. Good.
Close to his PP.
There's 142.34 for Nikita Starostin. The smile remains, and we look forward to following his career for the rest of this Olympic cycle. Congrats to him and his team.
Next to speak.
And
Representing Estonia.
from one smiley German skater to an Estonian character, Mihail Selevko. You can hear the encouragement as he takes opening pose.
Initially good speed and flow, wanting to open with 2 quads. This will be the first. Kept that hand off there, that will be family, has to be. Change of direction. Long end of the ring, the Salco, and it becomes a double into a triple toe, and he keeps his foot off the ice. There's good flow between the 2 jumps. They're light. And again. Well, that's beautiful. Easy move across the ice. Long time to wait for the triple axel. And it gets a bonus. Spread eagle to the second triple axel. It's more difficult, and it's woven into the program. See those brackets and counters after the loop. That's a cluster. The legs will be burning now as he gets into the very final elements. Holding the static positions in the spins when your legs are burning is not easy. Crossfoot spin. Such a commendable skate.
And after 2 red boxes in the top left-hand corner of your screen, you can see it's all green lights from Mihail Selevko. And to me, Belinda, I always worry, I always feel for one brother or the other when one gets to compete at Worlds and when one doesn't. And I think, oh, what a shame for Alexander, his elder brother, just 18 months older, not to be here. But I suppose it's the sibling rivalry has elevated them both to be World Championship quality.
However, I think Alexander got to go to the Olympic Winter Games, so maybe this is a
trade-off.
That's my turn.
Yes.
He was 8th at the European Championships, and you can see that there's been thought being put into that program. So the program construction wasn't end-to-end jumping and no skating. So that was the first quad. So even though it's got a red box, it was only because the landing came to a standstill that it gets a negative grade of execution, but still would receive, over 9 points. I find he has a real ease of movement and has these long flowing edges. It's a triple Lutz. Good technique. There's no blade going down the ice, so you can see the run. And he sits on that edge and waits, and then he'll go for the second jump. And he does allow elements to breathe. And he's trying to use different directions. So here comes the axle, the triple axle. Euler, triple Salchow. Watch, see that the foot comes down backwards. And the second axle came off the spread eagle. Maybe he was a bit lucky that got it all the way around backwards call. It was close.
So component scores, mid to high 7s, quadruple jumps capable. And now between he and his brother, I just assume more quads necessary, higher components so that they can get in the top 10 and both compete at World Championships.
Or they can have the Selevko Championships.
The score, please.
セレフコさんの得点 154.13
So just over a point below his personal best achieved last year at the Worlds in Montpellier. Congrats to Mihail Selevko. Just dropping a couple of places behind the Kazakhstani and the Japanese skater. And now to Mark Goronitsky from Israel. He celebrated his birthday on the day of the short program, and he said that he was 95% confident he would skate cleanly. That's a pretty good ratio of expectation. Let's hope that he's feeling as confident for the 12 elements in his free skate now.
Well, Mark is in form, and he had a PB in his short. No quads landed. Practiced this many times this morning. Triple axel, double toe. Can repeat it, get his highest scoring jumps away. Better axel than the first. Flying camel, change position. It's a sit position. Trying for 3 jumps in a row. Axel Euler Salchow in the bonus period. The World Championships without making 1 jump mistake. This is the start of the step sequence.
The Israeli dance team cheer their compatriot on. As you say, Belinda, the World Championships is the time not to make a mistake. No negative grades of execution in any of the 63 assignments in the short program, and now today in the free skate, another clean performance from the Israeli skater.
The both practices I've watched him here, he has been diligent about drilling those jumps, landing them, holding them, going again. He might have missed some, but not very many. Very focused. When some skaters have this determination, they know what they want to achieve, And he's been like that in the practices that we've seen, the short program and now the free program. Triple axel perfectly backwards, double toe. I think he might have wanted to have a triple on that, but that's not a mistake. It's just a few more points have been left behind. It wasn't the most perfect takeoff, like it could have sprung off that front toe just a little bit better. That's the triple flip, reaching back. 3 rotations to the triple toe. He hasn't been awarded all of the points that he would have wanted for his combination spin. And when you change feet, it has to have a minimum of 3 revs in the position on both sides. So the technical panel haven't been happy about something that they've seen, and he's lost a few points there, but he has picked up points. Coaches, how could you be displeased with that? He came to life in the step sequence, but that was just the last 30 seconds.
And Mark did say that he was happy to be back in Japan. He competed here on the Junior Grand Prix circuit back in 2016. Positive memories then, and what positive memories you can see that he will have after that performance. And this, like it has been all week, Belinda, in regards to quality versus quantity, no quads attempted, but a safe, clean skate will pay off for Mark Goronitsky.
RTC, everybody. Thanks.
141 is his personal best.
Component scores mid, slightly above mid, 7s.
And he has added a huge 13 points to his personal best. And whilst that finds him drop a couple of places, significant improvement from his 25th place in the World Championships last year. You can see there, just
He's missed by
3/10 of a point almost off second place from Sota Yamamoto.
that will be the double toe to the triple toe. Oh, this is a brilliant skater, a beautiful skater. He'll be after a redemption skate, Matteo Rizzo from Italy. Classic technique, beautiful line, beautiful style. He needs the technical firepower. Beautiful quad toe, double toe. This quad loop, very difficult jump, backwards to backwards, yes! Matteo is back. And there's already more speed and more attack. Triple flip, it's easy going. You can see how smooth that is. Choreographic sequence. triple axel, double axel. Well, can he do it? Because this would be a fourth quad. Transitions to triple axel. Maybe that's called transitions out. All body movement. Hello, Matteo Rizzo. Thanking the heavens, I think.
He got a standing ovation in his short program here 4 years ago in Saitama. Now he has a standing ovation for his free skate 4 years later. Complete redemption. Still some mistakes, but a much more positive experience for the Italian champion, who works the crowd.
That's exactly that. He is working the crowd, and the crowd like it. The Japanese supporters here have flags for all the nations that they bring with them.
And they are ready to embrace a skater of any nation that gives them the performance factor that Matteo just offered there.
I can see them pull them out of their bag and take that nation out and put another one in. Oh, that must feel so good. It is the redemption skate. As he meets coach Franca Bianconi. I remember when I first saw him skate around Pyeongchang time, Olympics time, and there was no thought that he'd be able to do quads, but he was a very good skater, and see, he's been able to bring those quads on. Before it was the quad toe, now here's the loop. This is very difficult jump because it's touchy-feely. So it's never going to be as fast as an axle or a toe. But keeping that balance on one side only, and there's no transfer to another foot, takes courage. This is the courage jump.
Now, his coach, as she watched the triple axel, double axel, she's watched her daughter compete in the ice dance event already today. What a stressful day she's had.
And that's when you see a body in action that's relaxed, that's been able to get, and he's able to let loose. Like there's no stiffness in his shoulders. He's always had good skating skills. And these, oh, well, yes, going up to 871 as they should. And if he was in a higher group, they would be higher. Which shouldn't always necessarily happen. That's another story. Isn't it wonderful to see when they're satisfied with what they've done? Yes, the fourth quad bailed out with incomplete revs and two-footed.
Giving his heart and appreciation to the audience. Return to Franco Bianconi And their long-term athlete development plan includes that 2026 Olympics in the home country for them of Italy.
リッツォさんの得点176.76
And that higher than the free skate score that had him winning the free skate section at European Championships.
There was over 37 points, 37 points in the first 3 elements alone. That's how expensive not landing the quads can be.
What a great way to reach the halfway point of the men's free skate. Time for the ice to be resurfaced. And then the last 12 skaters will compete in the final event of the 2023 World Figure Skating Championships.
ご来場のお客様にご案内申し上げます。この後準備ができ次第、サットン&デカプレゼントコーナーを行います。ユスさん、サットン、デカのご登場までお待ちください。ぜひ皆さん盛り上がってアピールしてプレゼントをゲットしてください。
皆さんこんにちは。本日2回目の登場の横井ゆはなです。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。さて、いよいよラストのプレゼントコーナーとなります。それではプレゼンターのお二人に登場していただきましょう。田中圭司さん、宮原聡子さんです。どうぞ大きな拍手でお迎えください。どうぞどうぞこちらへ。ありがとうございます。このプレゼントコーナー初めての試みなんですけど、振り返ってみてどうでしたか？
初めての試みで試合にまた違った楽しみを加えられていたらいいなと思ってます。
よかったです。結構盛り上がってましたよね。刑事さんどう思いますか？
そうですね、フィギュアスケートもそうですけど、会場に来てもっともっとスケートを楽しんでいただき、いろんな方にプレゼント交換もそうですけど、もっと会場に足を運んでいただいて、皆さんで一緒にこの素晴らしい舞台っていうのを共有していただきたいなと思ってます。
素晴らしいコメントありがとうございます。それではラストのプレゼントコーナー始めたいと思います。それでは皆さんアピールしてくださいね。一番盛り上がってるお客さんにプレゼントをお渡ししますよ。皆さん手を振ってアピールしてください。さあ、田中圭司さん最初どこに行きますかね。たくさんアピールしてプレゼントゲットしてください。さあ、結構走っていますがどこまで行くんでしょうね。結構かなり端まで行ってますよ。結構国旗を振ってる方もたくさんいらっしゃいますね。さあ、どなたでしょうか。 階段を駆け上がってたくさんもう存分にガンガンビールしちゃってください。受け取っていただきありがとうございます。さて続いてさとこさんを走ってますね。手を振りながら走ってますね。ファンサービスありがとうございます。あ、飛んでますよ。結構走ってますね。さっきかおりちゃんが走ってるぐらい走ってるな。おっとここら辺ですかね。さあたくさんアピールしてくださいよ。手を振ってバナーなんかを振ってもいいと思います。踊ったりしてますね。ハートで踊ったりしてますね。ありがとうございます。四つ葉のクローバーを持ったお客様ありがとうございます。そしてお次はケイジ君どこですか。お、手を振ってます。あそこですね。さあ皆さん存分にアピールしてください。お、だいぶ下まで降りてきて受け取っていただきありがとうございます。さて最後の最後のプレゼント、宮原さと子さんどこにいますか。あそこですね。手を振っています。さあしっかりアピールしてくださいね。もうダンスとか踊っちゃったりしてもいいかもしれませんね。飛び跳ねると結構危ないのでお気をつけください。さてどなたにプレゼントを渡すんでしょうか。迷ってますね。ありがとうございます。プレゼントを受け取っていただきありがとうございます。これにて最後のプレゼントコーナーは終了いたします。田中圭司さん、宮原さと子さんが退場します。大きな拍手でお送りください。ありがとうございます。日本スケート連盟の公式インスタグラムでは明日までしっかり情報を配信していきますので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。さてこの後の競技も楽しんでいきましょう。ありがとうございました。
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricor.
時計をつけると気持ちがシャンとしますよね。スイッチみたいにルーズなムードを変えてくれるものかな。自然と前向きになれるから腕時計にはそういう力があると。コーディネートを最後にカチッと決めてくれるところも、好きですね。私が整うシチズンクロスシール。
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. plus jeune et éclatant de beauté dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricord. 一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。マルハン。一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。マルハン。
We return to the Saitama Super Arena for the final 12 performances of this week, and a wonderful week of skating it has been at the World Figure Skating Championships 2023. Now, as we see Adam Xiaohemfa getting ready to get on the ice, he will be supported and cheered on not just by 22,000 plus fans here, but also by so many of the competitors who have already competed and returning to the venue to support this final part of the week.
From France, Adam Xiaohemfa. From Latvia, Denis Vasiliev. From Azerbaijan, Vladimir Litvintsev. From Switzerland, Lukas Britsky. From Italy, Daniel Grasso. And from Japan, Kazuki Tomo. Skater, please start your 6-minute warning.
Well, delight for the local fans to have a Japanese entrant last to skate in this group. Things really hotting up, and Kazuki Tomono with 92 points after the short program could be in contention to scale the ranks towards the rostrum. A skater coming into this event with hopes of a medal will be the first to compete after the warm-up. Adam Xiao Him Fa. He said he was ready and feeling good for the short program, feeling relaxed, and practices had been going well. He said following Thursday's short program they'll analyze the mistakes and Saturday will be a new day. So here we are. Can the European champion turn things around? We've seen quad flips and quad lutses from him in practice. They are not part of his planned program content. Playing it relatively safe.
From Latvia, Denis Vasiliev. He's in the category of men's skaters that I will put firmly in artist, and I think he views himself in that way as well. He is a beautiful skater. Sometimes the program can be in two halves because he's concentrating on the technical. So even though the quad salco is listed there as his opening element, it's occupied a lot of his brain space in the practices, trying to make it happen.
And now to Vladimir Litvintsev. He was the 11th skater in the starting order for the short program, but faring incredibly well against others who had come into this event with a higher world ranking. He will only jump quad toe because he wants 2 clean skates
Since
here.
his bronze medal performance at the Challenger Series in Kazakhstan, he has been
2
preparing
clean
to fight
skates.
in Russia for the world.
Could see him
Hoping to
achieve
show
his
the fruits of his
highest
labor here, representing
result at the World
Azerbaijan,
Championships,
Vladimir
16th last
Litvintsev.
year. Coming in here in 10th place after the short program.
2016年のシニアデビューから年々ランキングを上げ、今シーズンシニア7年目にしてついにグランプリ
Lucas
シリーズへの出場
Britsky,
が叶いました。
I find him absolutely interesting. He's coming in here at 9th place, and his goal for Worlds is I've no idea.
Competing in his first Grand Prix
He's
series
very
this season.
intelligent,
In his
keeps
7
studying,
years
says
as
that
senior
there has to
competitor.
be life after
became
skating.
this
So he has a
season's
very
European
balanced
bronze
lifestyle, but
medalist.
you can see here
Representing
he's
Switzerland,
realised he can
Lukas
do quite
Britsky.
well at skating, has 2 quads, and he is also a bit of a showman.
昨シーズンはヨーロッパ選手権で銀メダルを
And now
獲得し、
to the Italian
オリンピックでは
Daniel
7位に
Grasso.
入賞しまし
He
た。
was 7th
今シーズン
last
グ
year
ラ
at the
ンプリ
World
シリーズイ
Championships.
ギリス大会で
Now coming
イ
into
タ
the
リア
free
の
skate,
男子
just
史
one
上
spot
初とな
lower
る
than
シ
that
リーズ
after
優
the
勝
short
を遂げ
program.
自身
Said
初
he's
のファイ
feeling
ナル
good.
へ
It's
進
been a
出してい
difficult
ます。
season for the Italian.
He medaled at the European Championship last year.
Coming
and
back in
placed
some of his
7th at
best
his
form.
first Olympic
He plans to go
Games.
for 3
This
quads
season,
in the
he
free.
won his first Grand Prix
Has a
Series
backup
gold
plan in mind.
and qualified for his first Grand Prix final. Will he add to those accolades here? From Italy, Daniel Grasso.
Daniel working the quad looks that he will use early in his free skate.
昨シーズンは3度目の出場となった4大陸選手権で2位に入り、自身初の ISU 選手権大会のメダルを獲得しました。
Kazuki Tomono, you can see he's wanting to open his program with 3 quads. So he would be trying with a quad toe triple and then repeating the 2 quads. He's trying to amass probably somewhere close to 40 points if he gets high GOEs. Give him a base. His best free program score was a year ago, around the early 170 mark. He could easily move into the top 5 or better, because you never know what's going to happen. I must say, you know, Kazuki has presence and he has confidence and very good performance value.
Kazuki 7 points off 3rd place after the short program. There's potential for so much variation in the standings. As we see Daniel Grassel landing a quad loop. This as we head towards the final skater, where the risks are much higher in regards to the technical element score. And Denis Vasiliev has seen lots of good quad salchos earlier in the week, but practice this morning was a challenge.
And yesterday. So I think he's pressurised himself. That's a beautiful quality. So if he has 3 quads to open and a high grade of execution from the judges, if he gets up to those +3s, 4s, even maybe 5s, it becomes a threat. Lucas Britschke also going for the quads. He does have an engaging style. So we're going to see in this group is the combination of technical firepower and artistry. Some will succeed more than others, but wait till the next group.
That, as Belinda says, the artist of the group, he will rely on the second mark, the program components.
Warm-up is over.
Program components in the men's free skate multiplied by 3.3. The system aligned to try to make the technical score and the component score fairly equal. But obviously, the variability of the technical score is so huge, dependent on the success of the jumps. And a rousing applause starts in the arena. They know each of these skaters. They know the reputations, the previous results, and despite being one of the European entrants, the Japanese fans here encourage Adam Xiaohenfa, the champion in Finland 2 months ago. This free skate connected in story to his short program. The love story, the second chance.
Out of the quad toe. 2 to come. Quad toe just hangs on. He wants a sequence out of it. He turns, gets the double to it. Could see the direction of that triple axel is coming so far into the circle. Going to go for the quad salcho. It's beautiful. A green light. The axel, now into the flying camel.
See the world like they lose out to try what is left and what is right. And make the worst mistake one can, they pretending that they blind.
His hardest jumps are now over. Triple Lutz, Euler, triple Salchow. One more jump and then you'll watch him let free. Change foot. This is the start of the step sequence. You can see the massive speed across the ice to the choreographic sequence. Brilliantly centered. Adam Siao Himfa from France. Hard start. And then green all the way home. He knows though he needed all those scores at the beginning. He'll probably end up with about 17 points, and he was after something like 37.
Yes, not the technical element score he would desire, but the conviction and commitment at the end of the program really will bolster the second mark. And Adam, having seen his social media, he has a quad flip and a quad lutz of huge height and potential. Good components, a potential star in this Olympic cycle.
Well, Mark, you sort of hit the nail on the head. And the unusual head movement that he starts with really gets your attention. So this is the opening quad, and he's landed flat onto the blade and he couldn't keep the control. But to your point before, it's not how you start sometimes, it's how you finish in the judge's mind. So there you can see just how much that pulled up. This jump came too far into the circle. You can't see it, but it was directly in front of us, and it shifted to the right by about at least 1 metre. So he couldn't get his weight back over to the top of that. And then the next one was a little bit dodgy on the landing, but he did get a sequence out of it because he didn't want it by itself.
Shame we don't see that quad salchow again, because that was luscious.
Yes, it was a beauty. You feel that this skater, you feel like Adam is in a period of development.
This Tour Arabian, amazing transitional content.
And you can see all of that great stretch, and it was at full speed down the middle of the rink. And he's using his whole body for so much of his skating. And I think sometimes it's really coming off perfectly like it did at Europeans, and other times he's struggling just a few weeks later.
And Adam has acknowledged he's not scared to go for quad axel as well. He sees what's happening with the likes of Ilya Melanin. Quad flip, quad lutz in practice. Program choreography with storytelling and concept. All of the ingredients to potentially vie for the Olympic medal. It won't be a World Championship medal. It's unlikely to happen in Saitama. Second on the free skate.
The total score for Adam Zhao
And still behind Matteo Rizzo, who moves upwards. And now to the 5-time Latvian champion, one of the most popular skaters on the circuit.
Representing Latvia, Denis Vasily.
Stefan Lombia was his role model, now his longtime coach. And they together have created a beautiful piece from Dvorak for his free skate.
He knows he can, but he also knows he has to trust and let go. So it's a lot of skating around the rink. Oh, very good compared to what he's been practicing. Careful inside bracket to triple axel, good speed, double axel.
That was a beautiful choreography sequence.
Same end for the triple axel, better than the first. Should be higher grade of execution. Such a unique, good look. Can see him hearing and feeling the bass beat. Beautiful flow on the triple lutz, triple toe, covered ice. Two-footed. Lutz Euler to double Salchow. Beautiful. Step sequence. It's completely with the music.
And yet again, another standing ovation for Denis Vasiliev, and this confirmation that it's a skater like this which really energizes the audience. Not a clean quadruple salchow, but skating, presentation, and composition with musicality that moves people to their feet.
You can't just tell somebody to feel. They instinctively do or they don't. And when skaters like Denis Vasiliev basically give out to the audience give back at the end. But the first offering is coming from the competitor, from the athlete, from the artist. You're never quite sure which Denis is coming to the party. But because he does need these jumps, and he did want to be able to let go and trust himself. So triple axel, double axel. It's always slightly out to the left.
Love that.
Yes, because it was in two pieces, two stages. So here's the triple axel. It's around the medium level. Again, very strong technically. I like the poise and the look. This spin at full speed looks so good. And that's the coach's perspective of Denis's triple toe.
Denis, now the Latvian male athlete of the year, recognized in his home country for success and recognized around the world. Those that remember the performance he gave at the MK John Wilson Trophy, remember what elation he brought.
He's had a few not so great competitions recently, and I think being able to, even the way he does his bow, you can see it's a whole body movement and it comes from within to outside.
Really the influence of Stéphane Lambiel is so evident in his movement pattern and the focus of him.
Well, I think we'll all be happy to see them
So
smiling.
grateful. Thank you.
Nice to hear him saying so grateful for the atmosphere and the support. So the technical element score sees him drop but below others for Denis Vasiliev. 160.78 in the free skate.
He's currently in third place.
Vladimir Litvintsev from Azerbaijan finds himself in the second from top group. He achieving a short program above expectations. Now finds himself having trained this morning alongside some of the world's best. Well, that have intimidated him or inspired him for his free skate.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by.
He's a good technician and he will want that now. Quad toe, triple toe.
Smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through. If you just smile.
And the second quad toe, better than the first. Very good flow.
If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come.
Good speed to the triple axel, double toe.
Just
very easy, fluid style. It's deceptive. Second triple axel. He rarely misses. It's a little bit of end-to-end jumping. Butterfly between the spins. It's an added level. Illusion. This is for the audience. Points are there. This is the last jump. The legs will be feeling a little bit now. The Lutz. Such a good technician. Back camel spin easily to the inside edge. Well, he's going to be one happy man. Vladimir Litvintsev from Azerbaijan. Mark, what did you think?
Well, he had a clean skate in the short program and another lights out clean skate for Vladimir Litvintsev from Azerbaijan. And interestingly, Belinda, he finds himself high up in the rankings, 10th after the short program, out skating others who would expect to be higher. His program components in the short, though, 18th. It was the technical score which held him up. But here I feel today, good quality on the second mark as well as consistency in his jumping.
In the practices here and even in the warm-ups, I really, as I'm looking around, you're not watching one skater all the time. I don't think I saw him miss a jump.
Smile, though your heart is aching.
So here is this quad toe, and it is from the toe. Good height, good technique, feet down together, good run between the jumps, reaching back, and there we go to the triple toe. He has good posture. He's not tossing his head around. Here we go for the speed for the second one, which I think was better. Very clearly you can see that height. 0.62, it's being measured. Of course, when the quads get done and the triple axles get done, which I might add were in the same, almost in the same place, the skaters are able to relax. Spins a level 4 except for the very last one. That was the only jump that was probably not as good a quality, and you could see that the free foot was a little wide.
And maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through.
That's when he knew he'd landed every single jump. So the 10 jumping passes for World Championships are all green ticks.
And interestingly, that second quad toe, he's added almost 3 points in the grade of execution, so the judges must have deemed it as having good height, good length, good takeoff, good landing, effortlessness throughout, and the reward for that will be evident on the score sheet.
Таня, Андрей, бабушка, дедушка, мама, папа, Роман, Леня.
The score, please.
Personal best from European Championships in 2022, and he's added 8 points to that.
The component scores are only in the mid to high 7s.
The total score.
Step sequence level 2, small amount of points being missed there.
But he now at least likely to be 13th at the World Championships.
And Matteo Rizzo from Italy still leading.
And now,
number 16.
great to hear the support for the skater here in the Saitama Super Arena. Lucas Britschke, the European bronze medalist, proving that was no fluke by placing 9th in the short program at the World Championships.
Quad toe, double toe, such a good quad toe. Should have been a triple after. He'll now repeat the quad toe. Triple. Triple axel, double toe. Flying camel to a great forward sit. Triple axel, look at that long landing edge. Maintaining the style of this program. Great sequence. feet, arms, body, all maintaining choreographic integrity. Starting out as an honourable choice, this music, and he carried the entire performance. All green lights. An exhausted man, an exhausted knight. An honourable choice, sacrifice of tradition, knights and promises.
And as Lukasz Brzyczki from Switzerland dropped his knees, the fans stood on their feet. The business psychology student who started in this sport because his mother was an ice dancer has delivered yet again.
Mark, it was the commitment to this not easy music.
No, not at all.
Yeah, finding the rhythm. Great coach, Michael Hood. This is the 15-year-old who thought skating was just a bit of a hobby until he found his strength, and sure did. So that's a quad toe, triple toe, and he repeated it. Was wanting to repeat it, and it turned into only the triple, but you can see the good speed there. Proper toe dig, good height. He has good strength. Maintaining the energy that it takes to do that for 4 minutes in the performance. It's not just a bit of a flick of the wrist.
No, not at all. And great to find a theme that works for him, something that he can dig into. Having that commitment and involvement, which I just so want to see. I also really conscious, Belinda, when you see that technique, consistency from Michael Huth on the screen, when he moved and changed his training location to Oberstdorf where Michael coaches him, you can see so much work will have been done and making sure that the jump takeoffs and the techniques are accurate, well laid out, good length throughout.
So at 24, it seems like he shouldn't be new to the scene, but really, in many ways, he is. And that will happen with males as they mature a little bit later and have their strength. If they're not injured and they're able to maintain this, he has many years to go.
Now he enters into a different kind of fandom alongside the likes of Mateo Rizzo and Denis Vasiliev, a reputation garnering fans alongside him. Personal best came from that European Championships where he got a bronze, and he's added to that a new personal best at the World Championships. And the fist pump because we have a new leader. Lukasz Brzyczki, third in the free skate, but leading overall, and now the top 10 in the world.
Yes, he says yes. That will mean 2 Swiss men.
We have seen success and a quality skate from Mateo Rizzo. Now to Daniel Grassel. Those two Italian men have pushed and inspired and motivated each other to keep improving. The results have swapped and changed periodically through the years. Who will be the top Italian in Saitama. Daniel Grassel takes his start position.
Big opening, he was going for quad lutz, yes. And a very difficult quad loop. Little tight on the landing, but there. Only the triple flip to double axel. Down to the other end of the rink. Triple axel, Euler, triple Salchow. Up for the triple axel, and that has got a bit of a step out, landed full onto the blade. His body moves quite a bit in just the regular stroking. When he hits positions, they're lovely. Triple lutz, quite small. Step sequence central in the rink to the final spin. Great finishing spin. Much better job.
And that makes 2 for 2 happy Italian male skaters in this men's free skate at the World Championships. Daniel Grassel has had a challenging season. The technical panel reviewing now 4 of the elements, and the quad lutz coming up as a quarter short. That will affect the grade of execution. Also, he does have that poor air position, a bit of a leg wrap. That on the judges reduction for errors chart, so it's a little more challenging for him to get the high GOEs.
And the quad loop does have a downgrade.
Yeah.
He's had a rough year and it's struggled to find motivation, has had multiple coach changes. He's currently training in Russia. Here is the quad lutz. He bends his leg for the takeoff, for the digging leg. You can see that right there. So, and it almost stops in the ice, and the free leg is wrapped above the knee on the outside. So that's a technique he's had since he was very young. Would be very difficult to get rid of at this point, I would think. Triple axel. Good carriage through the air. I think this is one of the better elements. Euler, and still got speed coming out there on the Salchow. Sometimes his free foot is down lower. There you go. So it's down low in the jump and he's not controlling it for the landing. It gets sloppy and lifts up and away. Audience love this spin. Hopefully the judges love it too. He was grinding and working hard to make this program work because there's parts of it that are a little bit unrefined, and it's a similar speed throughout, don't you think?
Yes. The skating skills, the knee action and the ankle use will be worked in the off-season to keep pushing the skating skills component score higher and higher. Works on yoga and breath work to keep his energy focused for competition.
He's only a young man. His 21st is next week. He has a long way to go.
The score.
グラスルさんの得点 157.93 総合得点 244.43
So some great of execution implications for Daniel Grassel. 157.93.
They're all staring at the monitor, which the skater and the coach can see down at their foot level.
Like giving the skaters and athletes and coaches the feedback for the reasons behind those results. As we head now to the final skater in the second to last group.
Representing Japan.
Rousing applause for the 24-year-old from Osaka. Skating to Defile der Maus, Kazuki Tomono.
Beautiful quad toe, double toe. A repeat of the toe. Quad Salchow. He is spinning on such a small center. It's perfect. triple axel, Euler, triple salchow. Perfect vehicle, perfect for Kazuki Tomono of Japan.
Well, Belinda, the Japanese fans are always so encouraging, but often quite polite in their applause. Rapturous and vocal for Kazuki Tomono. Mishigi, the wonderful artistic skater who didn't do too many quads, constructed this program for Kazuki Tomono, and what a vehicle it was. Here is the quad toe, the one that he fell on, the second one, which was pretty much the only fault of the program, but it hasn't destroyed the delivery of the program. And he was able to carry off to Fleeta Mouse with charm. He was very charming. The speed across the ice is deceptive. Well, you can see that that's all the big logo for World Figure Skating, and he's covered it in 3 strokes. And the choreography sequence, the second to last element, was just personification of joy for somebody in the moment. Triple axel. Triple axel, and it's covering a big space across the ice rink. This was in the very last section. They call that a Russian split jump. You can see the audience behind, they're all clapping in time. And he knows he's really delivered. But he gave it the personality all the way through the program. All the way. It's like he's exposing his soul there. There's no holding back on the conviction. Like, look what I just did. Magic moments in Saitama. Just charming and joyful, and a pleasure to watch. And great to see judges on the presentation component going into the 9s for Kazuki Tomono, and as with so many Japanese skaters, respectful to his coach.
Tomono-sanの得点180.73.
So he adds 9 points to his personal best, a handshake from his coach. But he looks like he knows he's got high aspirations. He now has to step back, watch and wait. You can see him climbing up. Lovely to see that honest reaction from Kazuki Tomono as to what he hopes for. And now his result will be confirmed over the next 40 to 50 minutes, as will the world title in the men's competition. 6 amazing skaters step to the ice.
Number 4, please take the ice.
Mark, we have high expectations for the next 40 to 50 minutes as these skaters are introduced.
From the United States of America, Jason Brown. From France, Kevin Amos. From Canada, Keegan Messick. From the Republic of Korea, Junhwan Cha. From the United States of America, Ilya Malinin. And from Japan, Shoma Uno. Skaters, please start for 6-minute warning.
To say that this skating group of 6 men vying for the podium will deliver diverse performances is an understatement, because there'll be magic. You will cry, you will laugh, you will clap, gasp. There'll be technical brilliance. The soul, your base of your soul will be touched. Whatever it is, everybody has something to give here, and you will feel.
Cannot wait.
Jason Brown, no quads, none needed. He's chosen to compete. It's a gift to the skating community that he's back here. The placing doesn't matter. One extra rotation doesn't matter. He's been doing shows even in the last few months. Did the US Nationals, then went did shows, came back to here, keeps rearranging his training schedule to accommodate the rules.
Defying conventions in preparation for the World Championships. And now this Kevin Amos, another phenomenal artist, a short program with just so much novelty in its movement. And he said he was a reborn on Thursday. After 2 years with COVID and injuries, he was often on the edge of giving up. But he's worked with a sports psychologist lately. She told him just an hour before the competition on Thursday to take the energy and transfer it into movement. Popping that triple lutz there, needs to settle down now to replicate Thursday's brilliance.
Canadian champion and father of 2, under 2 years of age. Keegan Messing from Canada got his first ISU championship medal at the 4 continents. His form has been outstanding.
He's the reigning
completely different style to the 2 men who will compete before him, but he's going to bring something unique to this stadium. It will be his last, he said it will be his very last time on the competitive stage.
From Canada, Keegan Messick.
He will give.
And now to Junhwan Cha from Korea. He was fabulous in the short program, just 0.36 off the magic 100-point marker, which has eluded him thus far, but in some of the best form of his life.
He placed 5th at his 2nd Olympic.
He hasn't made up his mind if he's going to keep that program for next year. We can look forward to seeing his James Bond-inspired free skate though today.
The Republic of Korea.
We've seen it done by Korean skater Yuna Kim, James Bond in the past. It was brilliant for her. Will it be brilliant for Junhwan Cha today?
Ilya Malinin, 18 in December, US champion. Record holder already for the highest scoring single jump ever, the quad axel, at 16.61 points. You can see the rundown, it's all quads, including the axle.
And the first skater in the world to land a clean quad axle in competition.
He is a genuine threat for this world title at 18 years of age. What he brings, nobody else has. There's other bits to have. We're talking a prodigious talent, but watch out for his step sequence because I think it's so much fun.
Now, this whole event, I think, has been designed in its timetabling for Shoma Uno. Japanese men's figure skating made so popular here thanks to Yuzuru Hanyu, but could Shoma Uno do what Yuzuru didn't and defend a world title? It hasn't been optimal preparation in practice. He struggled this week. Slight niggling ankle injury. Practice this morning even was not optimal, but
he's the defending world champion,
as
representing
we see
Japan.
a comfortable quad loop. Looking good.
And Shoma Uno will bring the classical. He'll bring the formal for the close of the championship. Should he medal? We think that he will. It will be Japan's 20th at the World Championships in 20 years.
There's 1 minute left in the
You have to assume that
1 minute left.
only one color is the color that the audience wants for Shoma Uno.
Representing the International Skating
This is
Union,
not a
please
sit back and
welcome
relax
the ISU
situation.
president,
This is,
Mr.
as the
Jae Yong-kim.
US ISU president is introduced. Yes, please don't sit back and relax. Get forward on that seat because this is a journey. There can't be any favourites because there are so many exceptional skaters. From what we saw on practice, there's something for everybody.
Just knowing how exciting the practice was, it's just almost breathtaking, tantalizing to know what will happen over the next few moments as he simulates the takeoff for that epic quad axel.
And watching him in practice, he does a simulation. I think it's mental practice with his hands.
And the crowd going wild for every jump that Shoma Uno successfully nails.
Please exit the ice. Thank you.
The pressure cooker of world men's figure skating.
Shoma Uno just staying on the ice, simulating the takeoffs. Keegan Messing taking his last warm-up at World Championships, now over as his guards go on. Now, as Belinda explained, he's been performing for crowds over the last year to the delight of many. In the short program,
number 19,
the judges on the
United
program's
States
component
of
score
America,
had Jason Byrne in second
Jason
place.
Brown.
If we remove the technical stuff, he is right up there with the very best.
The impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear
Triple axel, double axel.
not to run where the brave dare
And the repeat.
to ride on and to love pure and chaste from far, to try
brilliant phrasing, brilliant jumping. Every position is beautiful. The one jump he wants to get, the very last one. That's it. Camel spin.
Jason Brown, what skating wants, what the world of skating wants so much, delivering magnificently. And this sport has had history made with the quad axel this year, but in the quad game, it's not relevant. What he's done is so relevant right now still.
This is figure skating. The same as what Yuzuru Hanyu would deliver, and Nathan Chen and Jason Brown has essentially gifted back to us in the competitive arena to say this will work in competition, and this is proof that it does.
And in the short program, the judges really went with it, mid-9s, and I think we'll see 10s from some of the judges in the presentation component score.
I have nothing to say. Oh my God. Oh my
God. We're privileged to see it.
Truly.
We're like partly in tears because it's not easy to combine show skating and competitive skating, and he's just proved it. Yes, it's a beautiful triple axel into the double axel. Maybe a fraction slow, and maybe it's only got a +3 grade of execution, but all of the spins are 4. The steps have only got a level 3. Let's have a look at this. A little bit like the one that was in the short program. So he could be very happy that he's consistent. As a judge sitting down there when you're going through the components, like every part of this is covered. And we have correct technique. So what more do you want from a triple flip, triple toe? That's backwards, that's clean, that's landing with good form.
As we saw in the ice dance competition, when there are errors, the judges can't go above 9.5. So we needed Jason to deliver. It's a lesser technical score, but it needed to be clean. And because it's clean, they can now have the courage as judges to give scores that are huge.
Even though he's skating first in this group. This can't have been easy. He's 28 years of age. Look at Tracy. Bravo, bravo to you both.
Watching Tracy's reaction to the short program as well. Heartwarming. All the feels, all the love. So we thought he'd retired last year. He's come back, and that's his personal best.
Okay, the coach is doing the job. It's deserved.
Tracy's reaction is just everything. Well, that's just a start.
And it can get better, believe it or not.
Next to skate, number 20, representing France, Kevin Amos.
The 25-year-old Kevin Amos. His short program choreography was unlike anything that you see before. Some amazing content and transitional body movement.
Only going for one quad. Cross your fingers. Oh, beautiful. Triple Lutz, triple toe, holds the landing. Good flow, triple axel, sequence to a double axel. Transitions into the triple loop. It's so effortless. It's more of when art and sport collide. He's making every jump. The coach is almost over the barrier with him. Second triple axel, the skate of his life is happening. Yes! Brilliant.
It's hard to even talk, given the emotion here. We can see his coach, Sylvia Fontana. She's in tears. Epic.
Hello.
This story from the book Le Chant d'Achille is a story in the muse for this performance. Here, the quad toe loop has paved the way. Clean rotational position, textbook in the air. And the feedback you can see demonstrating the distance, the height, and the outgoing speed to facilitate that good grade of execution. It looks so easy, triple axel, double axel.
He's had quite good form all this week. There's Sylvia Fontana. Absolutely so invested. She stood by his side. Now, isn't it something? There's 2 performances in a row, Jason Brown and this. There's only 1 quad between all of that 8 minutes, 9 minutes of skating, but every second of it is compelling. And they were bringing, they've put their hearts out there for everybody. The triple axel, beautiful. That's the one at the end. You could tell that he was really digging deep to get to that Lutz at the end. No hands, cartwheels illusions, they're in.
Even some
but that's a good one. That one has extension and he stretches his leg and there's line everywhere.
Well, some of the body movement that he has, the Amos slide that he's become famous for, the way in which he takes his body off axis is unlike anybody.
It's like, please don't show me.
Yeah. He's given blood.
エイモズさんの得点 187.41。
I'm not crying, you're not crying. Everybody's crying. 9 points higher than his previous personal best.
It's not over.
Well, the emotion,
folks, it's not over at home. It is edge of the seat. Come on, Keegan Messi.
The next skater in his last World Championships.
Come on.
Is skating to Lullaby for an Angel, a piece of music created for him for his children. The emotion is already off the scale for the Canadian national champion.
Quad toe. Yes! Double toe. So he gets to repeat that. And he does.
Hold on
Single axle only. Up to the triple Salchow. I don't think it's going to matter. Triple loop. Can you believe it? It's his trademark spin. And he's still smiling. Second triple axel. Yes. Triple Lutz, triple toe. Back on track to bring home this program for the very last time.
We don't want it to be your last World Championships, Keegan. This skating world loves you and loves what you've given. But the love for his children makes this his last performance at the World Championships. Off to be a daddy and support his wife.
You know, I can be happy.
It was the performance of his life at the Four Continents Championships just a few months ago that produced his very first ISU championship medal. So hoping he would really make sure this program worked the same way. That's what he was really wanting. But even to get the first two quads done, all crossing our fingers. Yes. Lands with good speed, has good distance. He has such power. He's brought something unique. He's brought the audience into every performance that he's given. He's been gracious and generous in all the practices here and all the other competitions. He's always a positive role model.
And even in practice this morning, those that come to watch, so appreciative of his positive energy. Triple axel was good.
We're supposed to be talking about the technical what have you, but sometimes some people just transcend the sport because they've done so much for the sport by being in it. The hydroblading, so you'll have to watch the gala to see more. Well, let's hope many of them are in it.
How could a gala happen without Keegan messing?
You can see just how emotional he is. We are. Ralph Burkhardt, his coach, long-time coach.
The phone is out. There's Mia, his new baby daughter, born in January, and I think Wyatt there with her. He spoke to us with just joy in his heart for them.
メッシングさんの得点 166.41 総合得点
166.41.
He'll be disappointed about it for a little while.
Maybe I'll bring him back. His wife would hate me for saying that though.
22番
And now to the small bronze medal winner after the short program.
Number 22, representing the Republic of
Yunawan Cha,
Jun
the 21-year-old, hoping to add a medal to the 4 continents title he won last year.
So brilliant in the short program, opening up with a quad salco. Oh, that's glorious. And the quad toe. Fabulous form. And the flip. Captivating step sequence. No axles yet, but here they come. One. And a double. Oh, and the second. The skate of his life so far. Beautiful lines at the end of an exhausting program done effortlessly. Control and delivery.
Well, the men's free skate just keeps delivering and delivering. Yunwan Cha has never come close to winning a world championship medal. His best, a 10th place 2 years ago. He comes into this free skate in 3rd place, and all the hype and the talk about Ilya Malinin and Shoma Uno. But that performance could very well be a world title winning skate.
We've had great, greater, greatest, brilliant.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
What's left? No more adjectives left for these men. Get my thesaurus out.
We did promise.
And they've delivered.
They're in form, and this has been a happy championship.
So proud of you. Good for you. Huh? Wow.
Wow, says Brian Orser. Wow, indeed. I'm thinking the Korean champions have a thing for James Bond music. For Kim Yoon-na. Only 22 years of age, he's always had this promise. Here comes a quad Salco.
The GOE on that
is
suggests it's getting close to +4, +5 from every judge.
Well, look at the height, look at the landing speed, 15.3, look at the form. If you're sitting down there as a judge, here's the triple lutz, triple loop, it's like his trademark. But if you're sitting down there as a judge, what more do you want? Height, speed, distance, form, body alignment, with the music. It's like I'm ticking them off in my head. Maybe I'll go down there and judge.
No. Well, I don't think I want to judge this event with such brilliance. There aren't scores left in the judges' capabilities. That Ina Bauer, sensational.
Sublime, and he's known for it. Look at Brian. He's going wow, even in the middle of it.
He's a star already in Korea. Nearly 300,000 people follow him on Instagram. He's got lots of collaborations. How much more fame can he get if he can take home a medal?
It's like he's finally matured into this role for all of that promise years ago.
Yes. So he didn't break the 100 points in the short program. He was just a fraction off. But I think he's about to get a massive improvement on his personal best free skate. That's 182 from the Olympics last year. And he gets close to 200 points in the free skate. 196.39 for Yunwan Cha. And that guarantees the Korean, I think, their first medal for Korean man at the World Championships.
You are correct.
Phew.
Well, that was fun.
Wow.
23番イリア・
Well.
マリニンさん、アメリカ。
So much expectation, so much hype, thanks to a social media post that happened last summer of a quad axel. He followed that up in competition. We've seen it here abundantly all week in practice. And if it's to happen, it'll happen early on now for Ilya Malinin.
First one ever, highest value jump. 5 more quads to go. Quad Lutz, he's fighting for them. Two more quads coming up, numbers 5 and 6. Quad Lutz, Euler, triple Salco. I am saying these words. Quad toe, triple toe. Astounding. Now for a bit of fun. His final spin. It's an incredible jumping display. Ilya Malinin, he will always own the first quad axel in skating history. for forever.
It was 45 years ago when a triple axel was landed by Vern Taylor. And now Ilya Malinen, not just last season, not just on a social media post, but now consistently delivering the highest face value element done in our sport. And what's more, Belinda, I thought he was joking when he spoke about quintuplets, but we're here that he's not that far off those either, and who would have ever considered that possible?
One of his greatest supporters, here he is greeting his dad and coach. One of his greatest supporters is Jason Brown, because clearly the program components and performance are not quite there. Now here's this quad axel. I've actually seen it landed better than that. If that sounds
getting
weird.
picky with it.
Look, it's nearly 3 meters long, 0.84 high, 4.5 rotations cleanly done by an 18-year-old. He's got a perfect physique for it because he's strong lower body. Look at the lift. He doesn't bring that right leg in behind. You know, like he goes for the height and he travels that right leg up to the top of the jump and then jumps up to meet it. It's just splendid.
And
he's a high school kid.
Amazing stuff there. The quad. Lutz
Quad.
the triple sal.
Quad.
From the quad.
He stepped off one a little bit. Good technique, it's a proper toe dig. There's another proper toe dig. But his physicality is strong in the bottom half, and he has long limbs, but he has the control and strength to be able to pull them into the center of his body. So he's got good spring and good pull to the center.
And in terms of the composition, going for unique movement too. What we're going to see though, I think, is that there's still power now placed in our sport with the program component scores, because as epic as that was technically with those multiple jumping quad passes, it's going to see a 2 quad program go above it. So the program component scores multiplied by 3.3. Now the judges had Ilya down in 10th and that score in the short program. Yes. Great connection.
He knows that these guys are supporting him for pushing the sport forward.
He's had 194. Some may be surprised. The components for Jason Brown were 15 points higher. But still, a real star is definitely born.
Complete programs are going to matter. But he's marvelous.
And the man with the potential to deliver on both most in the technical score and in the program component scores is the reigning and defending world champion Shoma Uno. It's been a tumultuous week. It hasn't been perfect in practice. It really does need to be practiced perfect now. "22,000 people here will lift him through this performance if they can."
Oh, beautiful, beautiful quad loop. Quetzal stepped off. Approach, the dig and the landing. You're looking at that takeoff. Transitions with the music into the spins. Finished. Quanto. It's a nervous stadium. If it repeats, it has to be in combination with a single toe. Double axel. That's all the jumps.
Belinda, I think he's done it.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful. You're the best.
Thank you.
Demi and you are the best.
Never know it from the practices that we've seen this week. What strength of mind.
Well, the question was answered. Oh, the question was asked, and hasn't he answered it? It wasn't absolutely perfect, but still, we're talking 5 quads. This is the first one. The flip is always questionable because of the technique. And here it comes, we're seeing it in the eye scope. Looks fine there, looks backwards. And then when you see it in, yes, you can see that more of the blade gets into that ice. And that becomes a judging problem for the grade of execution that they give this. But all of that aside, because everybody knows that about the Shomer's flip, all that aside, now we come into the being able to withstand the pressure, to be able to land all those jumps in a 5-quad program that is co-joined with all the choreography. Go, Mark.
Completely, and the man most capable of combining those two together. Interesting to see that the judges still viewing the program component skater of the World Championships as Jason Brown. It looks like Shomer will be second in components, but
I'm there for that.
I completely agree with you. I think that's good judging. But what a treat this men's event
now
has been.
look at the finish of this program. First Japanese man to go back-to-back and win the 20th World Championship medal. We think the scores aren't out. And if these scores come out as we expect,
the arena will go
legend.
crazy. He needs 191.41. He had a comfortable 4-point lead.
This championship has answered so many questions about the sport.
Well, what a flag-bearing event has been for our sport.
Kevin's texting.
What's all the more endearing is how humble Shomer is about his greatness.
Score, please.
Unoさんの得点196.51。
It's not his best, but it is good enough over the 300 marker in total. And he has done what Yuzuru Hani did. He has defended his world title.
You know what? I don't worry about the 2 weeks. I'm so happy for now.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
This is the most important. Well done. You're a true champion. Two-time world champion.
He says you're a true champion and now 2-time world champion like his coach Stefan Lombia was back 2005-2006. Shomer Ino retains his title, making it 3 out of 4 of the World Championship titles awarded to the home nation of Japan.
There will be an interview with
Miura and Kihara.
Keegan Messing there at 7th.
Yes.
But it's really only 2 places down from where he was, and it was still an emotional time. Matteo Rizzo has come up a long way.
It's just been such an incredible evening of skating to end an incredible championships.
It was the event that you hope for. And the event that you see that it has the potential for. And then there's the reality, which was better than what the expectation was.
Well,
it was a marvellous night of skating, Mark, don't you think?
Couldn't agree more. And you'd seen a practice when the rhythm dance was on. You'd mentioned this practice of the men to me, and you said how epic it was. We watched the practice together earlier on today. We could see that again. And as you say, on the precipice of brilliance or failure, and they have all delivered, making it outstanding. We get the chance now to hear from the 2-time world champion, Shomer Ino.
宇野選手、今日の演技後はリンクに倒れ込むくらいまさに出し切ったそんな素晴らしい演技だったと思いますが、今連覇が決まったお気持ちをまずは聞かせてください。
そうですね、このフリープログラム、本当に完璧とは全然言い難い演技ではありましたが、本当に今これ以上できない演技だったと思いますし、本当にどのジャンプもすごい危ないジャンプが多かったので、それでもしっかり成績を残せたことも嬉しいですし、またこの2週間ぐらいすごく調子が良くなかったのもあり、周りの方にたくさん迷惑心配をおかけした中で、こうして結果という形で皆さんにお返しという形が取れたことに嬉しく思います。
The question was, you almost fell on the ice, so you put everything out there. How do you feel? Of course, today's free program was far from perfect, but this is everything I can do at this moment, and I put everything out there. Each jump was very precarious, but I delivered the results. This past 2 weeks have been very tough for me because I was in bad shape, and I know I caused a lot of concern to everybody around me, but I was able to pay back them and show my gratitude with my performance today.
そして宇野選手、今大会は今おっしゃってましたが、コンディションが万全ではない中で臨む大会となりました。何が一番の原動力になったんでしょうか。
そうですね、本当にたくさんの方が僕を支えてくださって、なんか何一つ欠けてもこの演技にはたどり着かなかったと思いますし、本当にすべての僕に関わってくれた人たち感謝したいなと思ってます。
So what drove you to do so well despite your bad shape? Well, I know that there are so many people who've supported me, and without any of their support, not one piece missing, I couldn't have pulled off today's performance. So I am grateful for every one of those who supported me.
そして宇野選手、今大会は母国開催の世界選手権でした。今日も大きな拍手とそして歓声が注がれていましたが、この日本開催の世界選手権、どんな舞台になりましたか。
そうですね、正直国内でやる国際大会は成績が振るわないことがすごく多かったので、本当に初めてこういういい成績を残せたことに嬉しく思いますし、そうですね、僕は本当にこの世界選手権に向けていろんなことを考えながら、今後の道もすごくたくさんのことを今でも考えています。今後どういう形でスケートをやっていくかわからないですけれども、これからも頑張りたいと思います。
So, how was the home Kraileden World Championships at home? Honestly, whenever we have an international competition in Japan, I didn't do so well, but I think this is the very first time I could say I had a very good record, so I'm very happy about that. And coming into this competition and participating in the Worlds, I thought about a lot of things, including the road ahead from here on. I don't know how I will be doing and what kind of figure skating I will be doing, but I know that this will pave the way for the future.
世界選手権連覇、宇野昌磨選手でした。おめでとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Well, what a humble human Shoma Ino is. Ilya Malinin takes his first World Senior Championship medal. The quad axel, the history maker that he is, manages to come away with his first medal at Worlds, and how many more will he achieve? He has revolutionized our expectations of what is possible over the last year.
Won't it be fun to see what his development will be like? And he seems like such a regular guy. Oh, Junwon Cha, Mark, just the performance of his career to date. Great technique, everything there.
I actually think his elements, the quad sal and the quad toe that he had, probably had the highest creative execution of all the jumps done tonight.
History for Korea.
Too true. James Bond served Yuna Kimwell. And now for Yunwon Cha too. But the night and the championship really belongs to Shoma Uno. The entire timetabling of this event was gearing towards, ever hopeful for the Japanese Skating Federation to see him defend the title that he has won again.
For Japan, it's 20th world medal and however many golds now, because there's been 3 added just in this championship.
final victory ceremony for the 112th World Figure Skating Championships is underway.
ISU World Figure Skating Championship 2023 Victory Ceremony Men. Third, and the winner of the
American medalist
from the United States
Madison
of
Chalk and
America.
Evan Bates won gold earlier in the ice dance competition. Ilya Malinin takes a bronze home to the United States. And now we eagerly anticipate his future. Almost no doubt that he will return. To the world podium. This is the first of what we expect to be many medals for Ilya Malinin. The silver medal winner, his first World Championship medal.
And the winner
skating in Korea has reached dizzy proportions of popularity thanks to Yoona Kim, the Olympic gold medalist in 2010. And now Yoon-Won Cha makes popular men's skating in Korea even more. Nice to see the applause from Ilya Malinin. First Korean man to win a medal at Worlds.
First and World Figure Single Skating Champion for 2023.
He has done it. Two-time world champion. He has defended the title he won in France last year. In his post-performance interview, he apologized to his fans for the worry and anxiety he has given them this week, given the difficult practices he's had. And he said that the skate was as a thanks to all those who have supported him. And the crowds applauding the sportsmanship. Shoma has won by 5 points. As we see the International Skating Union President, Mr. Jae-Yul Kim,
Mr. Jae-Yul Kim,
ready to award the last set of medals.
He will present the medals
this year in Saitama. Prize money given as well to all of the medalists. And the chance for us all to see them skate again on this ice in the exhibition gala performance, which will take place tomorrow. And how nice it will be to see these stars perform again without the pressure they've been placed under this evening.
Please welcome Miss Naoko Saiki, Vice President of Japan Skating Federation. She will present the flowers.
The Vice President of the Japanese Skating Federation. She, I'm sure, beyond proud of what Japanese skating has accomplished this week, and also what the Federation has done. So many volunteers all week long working tirelessly, both from the Japanese Skating Federation and the International Skating Union, to make this championships the monstrous success that it has been.
入賞選手の栄誉をたたえ、国旗を掲揚し、優勝選手の国歌を演奏いたします。皆様ご起立の上、国旗にご注目ください。
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the champion.
Kimigayo, the national anthem of Japan. The third time that that has been played this week.
These are your medalists.
Miura and Kihara, the Japanese pair team, won their title on Thursday. Yesterday, Kaori Sakamoto golden in the women's event, and today Shoma Uno, the most successful World Figure Skating Championships for Japan. One that will be remembered forever. Such brilliant skating all week. He sensed possible disappointment from Ilya Malinin. He was one of the heavy favourites for gold, comes away though with bronze. As Yoon Won-cha leads the medalists off the rostrum podium and initiates the lap of honour for these incredible skaters.
The medalists will now take a victory lap. Saitama Super Arena, let's hear it once again for our medalists.
And as the medalists take their national flags and drape them over their shoulders, we can take this opportunity on their behalf to thank the fans in the audience here. Every one of the skaters, 180 entrants in this World Championships, and virtually every single one of them acknowledging how brilliant the fans have been in supporting the skaters to achieve so many personal bests. Arguably one of the reasons that the World Championships has found its way back to Saitama for its third time in 10 years. Yoon Won-cha takes the Korean flag so proudly. We've seen many American men successful at the World Figure Skating Championships. As Belinda acknowledged, 20 medals for Japanese men over the last 20 years, but never a Korean man on the podium till now. So the last day of competition is now over, but we look ahead to the exhibition gala that takes place tomorrow, where we'll see all of the medalists from all 4 disciplines. What a celebration it will be of an incredible week in Saitama. final photographs for the medal winners. All have been brilliant in the men's event. Celebration of great skating at the end of a great week. Make sure you join us tomorrow for the exhibition gala. The last chance to see the world's best skaters on the ice in Saitama. Great scenes. Great to see different nations succeeding all the way through this event. Wait to find out how many of the medalists and how many of the men will compete next year in Montreal. Shoma Uno acknowledging that this paves the way for his future. In what capacity, we're not sure. But how wonderful it would be to see this battle between he and Malonen and Yunwan Cha continue over the next Olympic cycle. Leo Malonen just at the beginning of his Olympics career as he heads towards his first in 2026. Shoma Uno, already two-time an Olympic medalist. Men's skating in a very healthy position, and indeed figure skating globally and worldwide. Very well looked after by the skaters and coaches that have performed this week. Maybe not as confident in their photo-taking opportunities for the amazing skaters. But everybody here in the arena wants a shot. Pictures to capture forever, to celebrate what's taken place. Fans, 22,500 people have stayed after the competition is over just to take in these moments. Everyone delighted to see what has happened, and I think few in this arena will ever forget what happened on Saturday the 25th of March.